questions?
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Oh. Hello. Have you ever spent the night at the King?
I ran across a couple of
My
mud
only
crabs
place
not
in
long
the city
ago.
to find crabs not
No,
long ago.
It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone.
Creatures.
I guess they just...
City than Finches.
It's the only place to go for books.
Come on.
Othio
I'm
from the
listening.
Arcane
Please,
University.
go ahead.
Looking for someone to chase
What's
the
new with
bandits
you?
from Camp Ailes.
I understand Daedra
Probably.
worship.
I've
Can I
heard
help
others
you?
say the same.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city?
Has
Bye.
become increased. The Altmer have power. Go ahead, please. Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. I know he'll find something soon. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Good day.
My name is Alicia Otis, and I'd like to talk about the 9 Divines. He got reassigned to Anvil, I think. Without him around, all this hustle and bustle about the Grey Fox will go away. I never believed in the Grey Fox anyway. I think the Imperium just made him up as an excuse to raise our taxes. St. Alessia has blessed our city and all its people. Visit the Temple of the One and renew your faith. Bye.
I'm Mandel. I'm a lady of leisure, but I do some advanced training in security. Just a hobby, of course. Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you. Shadow hide you. You have the hands of...
Something to report? The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency. Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain, right there on the ship. Move along. What is it, citizen?
Welcome. Please. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. Phalion, you say? Oh, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives right here at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Talk to the publican, Augusta Calidia. I'm sure she can tell you more about him. Shadow, hide you.
Serenin Syntav. I'm a Syntav, that's all you need to know. What Iniel says goes. He says lay off the Aetius, I lay off the Aetius. Simple. Bye.
Good to see.
My name is Elregale. I look after Thamriel. He's a little strange. Touched by the gods, they say. Thamriel says she hears voices. All the men and women who lived and died here for thousands of years. Maybe they left ghosts behind.
What's going on with you? I've heard the great houses of Morrowind, even into it.
Hello. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Bernardo at the best defense.
He knows a
something
lot
important.
about it.
Redoran is
Plus,
besieged.
to teach others how to use
Without
heavy
question.
armor.
Morrowind
Is
will
there a
always
better
good day.
bookseller in the city than Phintius?
It seems it
It's
is
the only
more
place to go for books.
See you. Take
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. It's not that I'm lazy, I'm just not very ambitious. You can live comfortably in the city very cheaply. So why work yourself to death?
care.
Shadow, hide you.
What is it?
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess. Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this. Goodbye.
Good day.
What can I do for you?
Yes! Oh. Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Huh? What do you want? Sorry, can't talk now. I'm with my lady friend here. Talk to me later. Not here, not in the hotel. Okay. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here! Yes! God.
Look at the muscles on you.
What can I do for you? Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives right here at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Talk to the publican Augusta Kalidia. I'm sure she can tell you more about him. Be seeing you.
Oh, Phalion, dear Phalion, why must you ruin both our lives? Yes, good sir? How may I help you? Phalion? He's my sweet, my true love. But I don't know why I'm telling this to you. I mean, we hardly know each other and all. Phalion? Take care. Yes, good. All right. Talk tough to me. I love tough guys. Really now, you're... Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Sure, that's... I doubt it. Goodness, what a fool you are. Good one. I doubt it. Goodness, what? Blow away, windbag. No, you... Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Blow away, windbag. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Goodness. Yeah, I get... I doubt it. What a fool. What a not bad. I doubt it. All right, I get it. Please, all he thinks about, all he cares about is Skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for Skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him. Goodbye.
You have my...
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not my friend. What? You know, what do you want? Sleep? But, nah. No, I'm not tired. Not tired right now. I have lots of, energy. The skooma, I can feel it in my veins.
speak.
What is it, citizen?
you, and I don't care to know you.
I'm Urani Lervu, Castle Mage. The character is... Goodbye.
There you are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. Now this is what I'm talking about. You kill him up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like that. I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother, someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots. I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much. Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sith this really is. As long as I obey the tenets and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy. You know what they say. Home is where you hang your enemy's head. Happy hunting, my brother.
Good day. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
The High Elf Phalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams. I have another contract when you're ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected. Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract? Very well. Return to me when you are ready. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus. Roderick may lie near death, but dead he is not. Until his soul has passed, our client, and Sithis, will not be satisfied. It's uncertain exactly what illness Roderick has contracted, but don't worry, it's probably not contagious. Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order. Scartail now lies with the worms of Bogwater, thanks to you. I am forever indebted to you, brother. I see you have been speaking with Tanava. What he says is true. All our lives we have lived together in the shadows. We are eggmates, twins. We were taken at birth and given to the Dark Brotherhood. We returned to Black Marsh as shadow scales trained in the arts of stealth and murder. Together, we served our nation as spies and assassins, as all shadow scales do. When we came of age, we joined the family as one, and here we are. Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis. To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this Black Sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Hey! 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 You dare to back off! I'm warning. Hey! Hey! Back off! Back off! Back off! Hey! What are you? Hey! What? Hey! You dare to...
Let's get this over with.
Hey! Back off! I'm warning you! Hey! What I ever... Hey! You dare attack! Back off! Hey! Hey! You dare!
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high? To our own strength. I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case.
Hey! You dare! Hey! You dare attack me? Back...
So you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are. So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting. Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend? Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun. Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother...
I don't know you, and I don't care.
How?
What's that?
Hello, who's there?
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle. Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself. Yes, well, anyway, now that we're all here, I guess we can start looking. I'd wish you good luck, but I wouldn't really mean it. The little dark elf? She seems a nice enough girl, but to be perfectly honest, I've never trusted their kind. The little dark elf? That's right, it's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families. He's a Nord. Mead-swilling barbarians. All of them. From what I gathered, he's a retired soldier. He's been all across the Empire fighting in various campaigns. Goodness, he's handsome. He's young, well-educated, and obviously full of himself. Not much different than any young nobleman, really. All right. That's great. How's it go again? Thank you. Don't make me... I doubt it. I doubt it. Where'd you get that? It's good of you to say... Talk tough to me. I love tough guys. You're too kind. What a fool you... That's really fun. I doubt it. That's not bad. Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do. Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius. Probably smells his wealth. Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told the most off-colored joke about an Argonian maid. Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red guards are so exotic, don't you think? It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him. All right, then. I guess I better start
Nord,
looking.
if you find
That
the
gold's
gold,
not going to
what
find
will
itself.
you spend it on? Wait, let me guess. A sleazy whore and a nice new battle axe, am I right?
I'm gonna open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion types tend to stink up a place.
A tavern? Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire chest full of gold on beer and mead. How pathetic.
You can call me a barbarian. It's true, and I'm proud of the fact. But you call me pathetic again, and I'm going to show you just how barbaric I am.
With every word you speak, you're just proving me right, Nord. Your kind has contributed nothing to our empire, and never will.
My kind, as you like to call us, are plenty happy serving our own needs, while your useless empire crumbles down around you.
Your words border on treason, Nord, and I will not tolerate them. You will respect the empire. You will respect the memory of our dear emperor.
Bah! Don't get your linens in a bunch. You have no authority in this house or anywhere else. You're not even in the Legion anymore.
Nevertheless, I still serve the empire in my heart, and will not abide such talk. Walk away from me now, barbarian, or you'll regret your arrogance.
I was done with you anyway. I can only talk to an ex-Legion pig for so long before my ears start bleeding. Besides, I need a drink.
So here we... Ah, yes, the sixth guest. I'm Neville. It's nice to make your acquaintance. Oh, yes, Devizi Dran. She's a dark elf originally from Morrowind, or so I hear. I get the sense she doesn't like me very much. Mathilde seems like an upstanding citizen of the Empire. She respects the law and recognizes the Legion as Tamriel's greatest defense against evil. I'm listening. I like that a lot. What nonsense? Really? Oh, please. What a great story. You're wasting your... Where'd you get that? That's... Don't try to manipulate me. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I wish I could... Is that so? Don't talk such rot. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I wish I... What nonsense? Is that so? Remarkable. Where'd you get that? That's... Don't try to manipulate. You're wasting your breath. Really? Interesting. Oh, please. That's Don't try to manipulate me. Where'd you get that? That's good. What a great... Don't try to... You're wasting your breath. I wish I could say that. Is that... I like that. Not now, not... It's not bad. Devizi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. When I was young, I spent some time stationed on Fort Moonmoth, on their homeland of Morrowind. I have great respect for the Dunmer people. They are strong and noble and generally understand the importance of law and discipline. Unfortunately, Divisi doesn't seem to like me very much, but I don't blame her. The young ones tend to have problems with authority figures. If I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. She comes from a noble family, I'm sure, but seems a lot less well off than she should be. I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations. Know what I think? I think that barbarian will do anything to get his hands on the chest of gold. His kind are greedy and vicious, all of them. Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years on the Isle of Solstheim. Those Nords are a bunch of animal-worshipping savages. They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove. We lost a lot of good men up there. A lot of good men. I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. The kid's got more wealth than the rest of us combined. He sure doesn't need a chest of gold. Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but I don't think so. My guess is that Primo is so bored, he simply has nothing better to do. All right, then. I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not gonna find itself.
Have you heard, my friend? One of our fellow guests has been murdered. This bodes ill for our stay and our search for the gold. Let me tell you something. If anyone thinks they're going to hurt that poor dark elf girl, they're gonna have to get through me first. It seems she's upset about the murder, but there's something else. It's almost like she's glad there's less competition for the gold. Greedy old bat. Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels. You want to know how I really feel about Neville's death? I'm afraid. I may hate the Imperial Legion, but its members are trained warriors. Neville was probably the most capable fighter among us, yet he was cut down silently, just a few rooms away. I fear one of us is not who they appear. This isn't the work of some greedy houseguest. There's an assassin among us. You mark my words. We must watch ourselves at every step. Whoever the killer is will have to be strong and quick. Now, I'm not saying Primo is our murderer, but you have to admit it's at least possible. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Are you all right? Please, sweetie, stay close to me. The killer might strike again. Whoever he or she is. That little tramp is as guilty as sin, you hear me? She's the killer, and if we don't keep our eyes on her, she'll do it again. You think Nels might be the killer? He plays the buffoon, but it could all be an act. He is a Nord, and they're such a savage, uncivilized people. Why would one of us kill Neville? What if they tried to get the rest of us? You'll protect me, won't you? I worry about the boy. What if the killer is after money? Primo is quite wealthy. He could be the next victim. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
What kind of party is this? Someone has been murdered. Is that... I can't believe it's true. One of us is dead, and everyone else is convinced it was no accident. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago. Well, she does seem genuinely upset that someone's been killed. Not that I'm ruling her out as a suspect, mind you. Go ahead. I doubt it. No, you do me too much honor. You're I can't argue with that. That's enough. You're revoked. Really now? I doubt it. Goodness, you've got a point. You're revoked. I doubt it. Oh, goodness. What can I doubt. I can't argue with that. Not funny. What a wonderful I doubt it. That's enough. You're good. I don't trust that old hag. She pretends she likes you and then stabs you in the back. Who knows? Maybe she'll really stab you in the back. Do you think he could have done it? He comes across as something of a drunk, but you never can tell what someone is capable of. All right, so I didn't like Neville. But the man was a trained soldier. He knew how to handle himself. Who could possibly have killed him? I rather like Primo. He's not like the other boys I've known. He has class. He could never have killed anyone. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Is that... Did you hear? Someone has been murdered. One of us. One of the guests. She seems very upset by the murder. I do hope she'll be all right. Go ahead. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You're wasting your breath. What a great story. That works for me. She seems very upset by the murder. I do hope she'll be all right. Please, go on. For me. For me. Thanks. For me. Thanks. I can tell the murder is weighing heavily on her heart. She seems such a paradox to me. So gentle and beautiful, yet so strong. Now that someone's been killed, Matilda may be a little frightened for her own safety, but she's still more concerned with finding the hidden gold. Matilda claims to be from one of High Rock's most distinguished noble families, but I have a feeling their fortune has long been squandered. Before the body turned up, I got the sense that Nels was a bit of a drunkard, but he seems truly unnerved now and is drinking rather excessively. My friend, I am truly worried. Neville was a strong and capable man, a soldier of 20 years. The rest of us will be easy prey for the killer now. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know.
Please, sweetie, stay close to me. The killer might strike again. Whoever he or she is. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose. Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know. Please, sweetie, stay close to me. The killer might strike again. Whoever he or she is. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
this house is a death trap. We're being killed off, one by one. My friend, please stay safe. 3 of us have been murdered. Besides you and me, there's only one guest left, if you know what I'm saying. I've seen death like this before. Many years ago, my daughter was murdered by bandits who came to our village. I'm sorry. I need a drink. No. When I looked into Devisi's face, it was like peering at my own daughter. I feel like I've lost her all over again. Some bloodthirsty monster killed that woman in cold blood. It's obvious to me one of the other guests killed her to eliminate the competition. Assuming that's true, who's next? You? Me? We need to keep our eyes open, friend. And we do well not to trust the others. Besides you and me, he's the only one left. Bayismir, that boy will pay for what he's done. Come, we must kill Primo before he kills us. So, that's it. It's down to you and me. I know I'm no killer. So that means... Ha 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 ha! We did it, my friend! The killer is dead, and this nightmare is just about over. All we have to do now is find a way out of here. You and I are the only ones left. But we did it. We survived. We won. You and I are the only ones left. But we did it. Whoa! Ha 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 ha! We did it, my friend! The killer is dead, and this nightmare is just about over. All we have to do now is find a way out of here.
You're out late, sir. So? What nonsense! No more! You're frightening me. Good one. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. Whatever you want. Don't try. I doubt it. That works for me. You too.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you!
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family. Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. Remember, you must make the other guests feel comfortable. Make them like you. Make them trust you. Then bathe in their blood. I will always think of Lucien Lechance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything. I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure. Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucien Lechance knows real talent when he sees it. Sometimes right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death. Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? The sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets. I am honored by your presence. Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract, one that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins? Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand. Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task? Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowyn, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow, specifically enchanted to kill its target, in this case, Philida. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowyn, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, Rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement. No. His soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Go ahead.
Pay up, or else. Actually, that's the way this one prefers it. I'm just warming up.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, take a copy. It's free.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
Ah! Run away!
I thought mud crabs were fiercer than you.
Do we know each other? There's something familiar about you, but I just can't place it. Yes, well, I'm a very busy man, enjoying my retirement, don't you know? So why don't you just go away? Do we know each other? There's something familiar about you, but I just can't place it. Oh. Sithis needs my soul, does he? Well, you can tell your dread father that he can kiss my wrinkled arse. Defend yourself, Dark Brotherhood dog!
You there! Stop!
Paid the fine! Die, you mangy house cat!
You fall down and bleed to death!
Speak.
State your business. The old man? Ha! He's easy to protect. Every day's the same. He visits the Coast Guard station, goes for a swim, never puts himself in harm's way. Farewell.
You're off duty.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand champion!
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again.
Adamas Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask.
Brother.
Of course. What is it?
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a...
Ah, Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
All right. So I may have gotten a bit careless. contract was fulfilled, wasn't it?
Yes, well, if there's one thing you know how to do.
Greetings, brother. I do hope you...
It's
Go
get
now,
yourself
dear
out of the
family
Oh,
member, and
well,
may the Night Mother...
Let's hear it.
I have been waiting for you, assassin.
We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion. Listen well, child of Sithis. You have been chosen to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know, this is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinette Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple, the other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer. The apple has been treated with a most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death. The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried out twice. Before now, that is. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide and protect us. But sometimes, even they must be broken to protect the sanctity of our beliefs. With a purification, we cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to Sithis as a symbol of fealty. And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure. Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them. You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse. Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Good day. So, it's a secret contract then, is it? You must be moving up in the world. Congratulations. Uchiva and I have known Lucian since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadow Scale, and is like a father to us. The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the Dread Father Sithis once guided hers. I've heard the Count of Shadenall knows about this sanctuary, that he has offered much gold, as well as other incentives, to keep his mouth shut. Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood so very long ago. Scartail was once as a brother to me and Uchiva, but his act of treason destroyed any vestige of that relationship. His death was well-deserved. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
You've seen Lucien Lachance, then. Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion. Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you must be carried out without question. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins? Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. Ha ha. LeChance gave me a special assignment once. Had to go all the way to Somerset Isle for that one. Killed me about 30 elves. Ah, ha, ha. Good times. Happy hunting, my brother.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. LeChance would not have selected you for a contract unless he had the utmost confidence in your abilities. Best not let him down. Ah, you are interested then. Shall I pass along the terrible power of my dark gift? Do you wish to become a vampire? Yes, I can understand your trepidation, for it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucien took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract. The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings. Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of Oblivion. No, Sithis is something altogether different. This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Yes, dearest? Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Hail, my brother.
Of course. What is it?
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true. The children actually tried to defend themselves. Poor dears.
I'm just glad to know that you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry.
Ah, well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract. You know, that Mages Guild matter. You understand.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Brother, if I may have a word?
But of course, what troubles you?
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was
Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me.
Sithis, save me!
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? You've seen Lucien Lachance, then. Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion. Go now, dear family member, and may the night Please, go on. Go now, dear family member, and may the night...
That the best you can do?
fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother. A pleasure to speak with you. Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. May you walk always in the shadow of sin.
Greetings to you.
Otessa works constantly. Don't you worry about her sometimes?
Good day. Not here! Not in public! We must never speak to each other outside the sanctuary. The risk of detection is too great. Interesting. Go on.
Have you heard Gruian Garana talking about herself again?
Farewell. How are you?
Okay. You?
I've been better. How are you? Hello.
Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Shadenhall community. I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy at the Chapel of Debella? Be seeing you.
Greetings.
I speak for the Night Mother. The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun. Listen well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we'll not speak again, unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you, as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey. The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal. Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring...
Oh!
You're pathetic! How can I help you?
But he is gone. They were working high on his sap. That's why there were so many terrible accidents.
No way.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Die, cur!
Hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with? My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again. Again? I don't know what else you could need. I gave you the list. That should tell you where you can find my children and what they want. Now please, make sure my gifts get to the children. I'm counting on you. What's going on?
You have my ear, citizen.
Who will help an old beggar?
Yeah? What are you looking at? Okay. Well then, I'm going to go about my business. And stop staring at me, would you? You're giving me the creeps.
You have the hands of a healer.
Jolrain the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years. My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master? Indeed. I am at your... Bye.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then pay with... I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Looking for a room? All right then. You're not one for talking. I can respect that. Well, if you need anything, you just let me know. You take care now, buddy.
What's this about?
Right. What can I do for you, citizen? Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay...
Stop! You then pay with your...
Oh! This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. Actually, that's the best you can do.
Good tidings, citizen.
You're a sneaky-looking so. What do you want to know? Armand, Christophe, and Scriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away. Shadow hide you.
Look at them. Good day. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me. Consider it done. Shadow hide you.
The Gray Fox protects you.
spare a coin.
I don't recall inviting you into my house. Leave, quickly, or we will have a problem. What? Who are you to come into my home to speak to me like a petulant child? Do you know who I am? Do you have any idea what you are dealing with?
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
How...
If it's a fight you want, it's a...
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Who's there?
Die, you mangy house cat!
presence here will not be tolerated!
What's new with you? Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Oblivion.
knows that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dapper.
So long, you two.
Greetings, High Elf.
What's going on with you?
Black Marsh.
Oh!
going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
I avoid those things whenever. Horrible creatures.
Good day.
Who will help an old beggar?
Oh!
Die!
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you! By Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But... I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Saladin. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family as ordered. Then, betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited, your targets ignored. Instead, you've been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shaliz, Uval Uvani, Havelstein, Whoreblood, speakers, and silencers all! And Umgala! The listener himself! The surviving members of the Black Hand know that you're innocent. They know you were only following orders. They believe I am the traitor. Don't you see? The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I am hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Now go, learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness and restore the authority of
Can you spare a coin?
No, no, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know. It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time, in the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. Mirabelle Monet is quite a woman. Ask any of the sailors down at the forecastle. All right. Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
Let's hear it. You're a sneaky-looking sort. Well now, what might you want? Look, I've got things to do, and I don't need crazies like you getting in my way. Take a walk. Well now, what might you want? Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that? The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, okay. Here's the key. Just don't hurt me. I won't say a word, I swear. If you're here to kill that fellow in the cellar, then good. I won't call the guards or nothing. He's doing unnatural things down there. I've heard the screams. And the smells. I never should have rented out that cellar. Never.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin. When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are. You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy. Speak to me only between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., and we will be off. Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening. This is no time for... May the... Dear Speaker, you must understand our need for darkness and secrecy. Speak to me only between the hours... The Black Hand. Dear Speaker, the Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place? Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits. Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Dear Speaker, may... Dear Speaker, the Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place? Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits. Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.